Try our Aqua Blaster ride? Ready for a massive haul? No beach treasure escapes my gaze! I'm really on a roll now! Found something new! I'll be taking that. Seen what I'm capable of now.
We will finish with this move. Things just got harder? Excellent. We will finish with this move. Things just got... We will finish with this move. An order of this scale. Just leave it to me. Things just got harder. Tactics executed. We will conclude today's operation here.
In any case, our guest safety and overall experience are at stake. I'd appreciate it if you could resolve this as quickly as possible.
Oh, don't worry. You can put your mind at ease. Our team has undergone the finest professional training available. No matter what we're dealing with, we'll have it sorted out in no time.
Therese, we wanted to ask you something, but I just heard you mention safety. Did something happen? Huh? Why are you all here? No need to worry. Everything's under control. We discovered some abnormal issues earlier, but I've already hired professionals to take care of them. I'll leave it to you, Mr. Favko.
Abnormal issues? Therese, that doesn't exactly sound like everything's under control.
Friends of the manager? No need to worry. I'm Favko, GM of Typhos Security, hired by the resort to fix the abnormal title conditions.
Typhos Security. An impressive sounding name. However, you sound arrogant, and your overbearing attitude does not inspire trust. As security director, I will be watching you closely.
You. You think you can just waltz in here with some made-up title and question my professionalism?
Wow. He's actually questioning secrets credentials and security? But abnormal title conditions. Is that why the area Sigrid visited was closed off? We don't have proof yet, but if these waters were stable for so long and suddenly started acting up, the nearby hollow has to be involved somehow. Mr. Favko, you don't exactly strike me as a hollow specialist. Are you sure you've got this under control?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean, young lady? Wait, how do you know the hollow's involved? Oh, I get it now. You're all trying to make me look bad, aren't you? Do you even know what professional means? Take a look. Business license, audit records, commission success rates. I've got the paperwork to prove it. Any more questions?
I understand your eagerness to demonstrate your qualifications. However, from a professional standpoint, none of the documents you have presented have any relevance to responding to or resolving hollow-related incidents.
You know, Manager, the way she speaks is growing on me.
Wait, Manager. To be fair, Mr. Favko's team had already resolved part of the issue. The beach where we can gather crafting materials only reopened because of their work. Before that, the beach near the hollow was so unstable that people couldn't safely set foot there.
But if this is the only place we can gather materials, there's no way the shop will make enough to fund the bonfire party, right?
What's with the rush? You seem to know a thing or two about the hollows yourself, so you should know these situations aren't solved overnight. It takes time. What? You think I'd let your little party fall through on my watch? Anyway, go do whatever it is you're supposed to be doing. If you know it's urgent, stop standing around arguing with me.
If that was supposed to put me at ease, it didn't. Something about this still doesn't sit right with me.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling too. Lucy, Sigrid, let's head back to the shop for now. More visitors are starting to come in, and if we keep hanging around here, we're just gonna get in the way.
We're heading back already?
It's called making an excuse to leave, you idiot.
Take care, everyone. I know you're still not sold on me, but if you've got any private commissions, my door's always open. No hard feelings.
So, it's you.
Well, look who we have here. Our dear model citizen just can't seem to stay idle, no matter where she goes.
This girl, why does she feel so annoyingly familiar?
Familiar, you say? Surely someone isn't still upset about the prize I took at the Hollow Champion competition.
You! I knew there was a reason and every alarm bell in my head started ringing the moment I saw your face? You pink-haired menace!
Oh my. Am I really being barked at by a short-legged little golden retriever? Please, don't be so hostile toward an ordinary tourist, Missy. You wouldn't want the resort getting a nasty review from a seasoned guest, would you?
What? How dare you!
Remy had her reasons for taking that W engine back then. It was all a misunderstanding. While Wise and I were away handling some business, she actually helped us out quite a bit.
Thank you for clearing that up. Though I must say, helped us out quite a bit feels like an abbreviated version of events. But now doesn't seem like the right time to get into the details. Why don't we just leave it at that for now?
Indeed. As the current security director of the resort and the bonfire party, I am willing to vouch for Remiel. The two of you seem to share quite a bit of history. Perhaps meeting again today was fate.
That's a fate I'd rather avoid. Whose side are you on anyway, you human skyscraper?
Sigrid and Remy are probably friends through a shared hobby?
That is correct.
Well, if the proxy says you're all right, I'm not gonna argue. But you better start acting like a proper, ordinary tourist.
This poor, helpless, ordinary tourist is being threatened once again.
Remy isn't trying to cause trouble, Lucy. Maybe ease up a little. Whatever happened before, right now she's resort guest Miss Remiel, and we should treat her like one.
Considering what she just said, and with our newly appointed security director backing her, I guess I'll have to play the polite, welcoming member of the staff.
Anyway, Remy, Lucy, now's definitely not the time to bicker.
The rain has arrived, just as I expected. The source of this unusual weather. I'm sure our Hollow expert and Sigrid are both quite familiar with it.
Indeed. I believe I have observed a similar phenomenon before.
Remy, are you saying this rain and the abnormal tides share the same cause? They're both the result of changes inside the Hollow?
Merely a passing thought. After all, the Hollow sits out at sea. Any ether fluctuations it produces are naturally reflected more clearly in the surrounding waters.
I see. So there should not be any real dangerous anomalies in the Hollow yet. That security manager is most likely blowing things out of proportion.
I just can't picture her helping someone out of the kindness of her heart. And where did she even learn all this stuff? Well, either way, we're not holding a bonfire party in this weather. Let's stabilize the Hollow ASAP. And while we're at it, figure out what that security company is cooking.
Cooking?
In that case, I'll come along as well. Consider it compensation for ruining Miss Lucy's Hollow Champion competition experience, and for leaving Miss Lucy speechless with rage earlier. After all, the proxy has spoken. I'd better be
Nearby data pile operation area detected. Master, you may now proceed to collect detailed ether data.
We're here. I'll start up the data pile. Everyone, stay sharp. Check it while they're... Relax, Proxy. No ethereal's getting anywhere near this place.
Data pile operation initiated. Please remain vigilant.
More ethereals!
Everyone, let us make this quick.
well now. Miss Lucy's even more impressive than I thought.
I'll take the compliment. Now keep that data pile secure.
I've got this.
Data collection is nearly complete.
We've pretty much cleared out all the ethereals around here.
That went more smoothly than I expected.
Analysis complete. Conclusion. Routine cyclical ether fluctuations. All relevant indicators have now returned to normal range.
Manager? What are you doing here so late? Did you come because the tide suddenly calmed down too? I'll be honest, we actually just got back from Port Elpis Hollow. Sure enough, once the ether fluctuations died down, all the resort's problems cleared up too.
Huh? You mean you already solved that whole crisis in such a short amount of time?
There was no crisis. You all just got fooled by that Favco guy.
So, Mr. Favco lied to us?
I don't know if he lied. Sure, the guy's got a bad temper, a sharp tongue, and an ego the size of a hollow, but he
His abilities were simply inadequate, which
I see. So we misjudged him. I'm sorry. Even after all these years, I still make mistakes like this. It's okay, Therese. In a peaceful world, being willing to trust others is a much more valuable quality than suspecting people for no reason. And when it comes to uncovering suspicious schemes, leave that to your more cunning friends, like us.
Look on the bright side. At least that ragtag crew didn't make things worse. When hollows are involved, simply staying out of the way is already a huge help.
Thank you, everyone.
Miss Therese, shouldn't we suggest canceling the partnership? No matter how you look at it, they didn't fulfill their part of the contract.
At the very least, we can't trouble the manager and the others any further. Once we get back, we'll prepare the negotiation materials and go to Mr. Favco first thing tomorrow morning to propose ending the contract.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Not so fast. The manager still has a memory card pulled from that security unit. There's a good chance it contains some useful information. Once we figure out what's on it, they won't have much left to say for themselves.
Exactly! This is crucial evidence! Once Wise and our AI assistant finish going through the memory card's data, whatever that security company is hiding won't stay hidden for long.
I understand. You've really thought of everything, Manager. I'll hurry to clear a new beachcombing area, too. At least I can help get the shop ready.
You have my sincere thanks. It is truly an honor to receive such wholehearted support from everyone at the resort.
You really don't need to be so formal. This is just what we're supposed to do.
Those are two separate matters.
Ugh, stop it. If you two keep complimenting each other like this, we'll be here all night.
All right. Everyone, let's all get some rest. By the way, Manager, I've been wondering since earlier. That pink-haired lady over there, do you know her?
She's a friend of mine. When she heard we were in trouble, she came all the way over to help.
I see. If she's a friend of yours, then she must be very reliable too.
Belle, got a sec? Come over here. So, Miss Sharp and Savvy, with your talent for reading people, can you guess why I wanted to talk to you alone?
Do you want a late night snack? It's the perfect time for some barbecue.
Wow, what a tempting suggestion. But not right now. All right, enough with the guessing game. Those things you and Secret were selling. They looked quite interesting. So, would our talented manager be willing to make a special souvenir for me? I don't need anything extravagant. It just has to be different from everyone else's.
What, so all you wanted was a resort souvenir? That actually sounds like a pretty ordinary tourist thing to ask for. Let me check today's stock.
Uh-huh. What I want isn't something the average tourist could buy. Manager, did you say that just to tease me? You're starting to feel like a completely different person.
lately. It feels like one complicated mess after another keeps popping up. And somehow, you always seem to know exactly what's going on, Remy. Meanwhile, I always end up getting teased by you. But hey, you gotta let me step up my game too, right? Besides, you knew all about the resort's issues. The beach closures, the ether fluctuations in the hollow. Did you get here way before us?
Only a little earlier than you did. I merely made some careful observations out of personal curiosity. It seems like you're finally starting to push back against our usual dynamic. Let's leave that discussion for another time. If you don't go get some sleep soon, the sun will be up before you know it.
Today is one's vacation day.
Each area surveyed. Ready to proceed. Let us be quick. Let us take them in one go. Full speed ahead. Let us be quick. Efficiency. A productive haul, as promised.
Look! The rain stopped and the waves have... Honestly, this resort is a nightmare client. We busted our butts working overtime to fix your crisis. Well, well, if it isn't the little lady who kept questioning me yesterday.
Busted your butts working overtime to fix our crisis?
Utter nonsense. You know full well what you're capable of. To disregard the work we put in and claim the credit.
The heck's your problem, lady? Hey, calm down. Don't bother arguing with her. It's pointless. Bottom line is, we solved the resort's problem. Therese, when are you settling the remaining payment?
Mr. Favko, what you said is simply not true. The manager and their friends are the ones who actually resolved the situation. The only contribution your team...
Oh, and we're just supposed to take her word for it? Fine. Then I can say I'm a Void Hunter, a TOPS executive, and an advanced investigator while I'm at it. Even if the job got done because of some mysterious support, that still wasn't you who did it. You...
It sounds like you want evidence.
Guys, you're finally here!
Who was it blowing up my inbox with exclamation marks last night, demanding that Fairy and I finish analyzing the data ASAP? Well, here are the results.
Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes. I'll wait right here. Let's see what kind of evidence you've got.
Judging from my interactions with Favko, he's impatient, slick, incompetent, but arrogant. Best to cut the small talk, hit him with the evidence, and take him down in one go.
Hey, where's the evidence? Let me tell you, an adult's time is precious. This is how you resort.
According to the hollow data we pulled, the disruptions around the resort were caused by periodic and the big crisis. Are you talking about the ethereals we took down without breaking a sweat? That's quite the difference between your version of events and reality.
You expect me to believe the two of you, a big old... If you truly entered the Hollow, you must have seen our security units fighting against the ethereals in there.
We did see one, but by the time we got there, it was just standing there completely motionless. It looked broken. There were zero signs it had fought an ethereal.
That only proves our security units reached the limit before you got there. They paved the way for everything you did after. Doesn't matter. You admit you saw our security combat units in the Hollow. That's hard evidence. I'll go rip out the memory cards myself if I have to. As long as I have that data, all of you will have to apologize to me.
Mr. Popko, there's no need to struggle any further. The memory cards you mentioned, along with all the data inside, are already in our hands. You didn't seriously think we'd confront you without solid evidence, did you? The data told us everything about your security unit's past activities, including the fact that not a single combat module was ever activated. And that's not all. We've discovered a few more little surprises, too. Care to explain why Typhos Security's source code ended up in your product?
What? You had no right to look at that!
You're the last one who should be throwing around accusations. Your so-called overwhelmingly positive security company didn't have a single employee who caught another company's copyright notices sitting right there in the...
Damn it! How could there be such a stupid mistake? I'm firing that useless programmer!
Throwing a fit won't change the facts. You've run out of credible arguments.
Oh, whatever. You win, okay? Happy now? You can keep the remaining payment. What exactly are you brats trying to pull?
You were the one who tried to take credit for someone else's work. Besides, if we hadn't shown up when we did, you would have just sat around watching things get worse. By the time the bonfire party rolled around, the resort could have been in real danger.
When you realized you weren't up to the task, that's when you should have stopped covering up the truth. Otherwise, this wouldn't have gotten so ugly, and I wouldn't have had to waste so much time cleaning up the mess. Well, every shady thing you've been hiding is out in the open now. You're the kind of idiot they should put in a museum.
Lady Lucy, such language is rather unbecoming.
Now, are you ready to pay a visit to public security?
You just wait! I'll be back!
Yeah! The boss and I will definitely be back!
Manager, are we letting... That argument already drew quite a few visitors' attentions. If we detain him so openly now, let's leave the rest to public security. The resort's surveillance system is very good.
Got it. I'll contact public security and Typhoa security.
Now you should be able to open for business without worry. After being hands-off at random play for so long, Belle, you can finally act like a manager at this. Fairy and I have decided to make the most of this vacation and finally get some proper rest.
Now that's a juicy commission. Looks like there's still plenty left. Now that's a juicy commission. Fine, I'll help you out one more time. Now this is the kind of order I deserve. Fine, I'll help you out one more time. Now this is the kind of order I deserve. Now this is the kind of order I deserve. That's enough work for today. The system's revenue stats are in. As expected, they're way higher than day one. Judging by our total revenue, if all we need is to buy everything for the bonfire party, we've had more than enough for a while now.
So this is what Lady Montefiore is capable of.
Hey! Cut it out with the ridiculous titles! I already said last time there were objective factors at play. Anyone would have gotten the same result.
How should I put it? You two seem to get along really well. It's like you understand each other perfectly.
Indeed. Lady Lucy is someone I admire greatly. And she is always introducing me to new and fascinating topics.
Sigrid, we're discussing business here. Don't just say stuff like that out of nowhere. Proxy, let's talk about how we're setting up the bonfire party.
This resort's pretty big. Let's split up the work. I'll go find a good spot for the bonfire. You guys can handle the supplies and check out the surrounding area.
Splitting up is fine, but isn't setting up the bonfire by yourself a little too much to take on? How about this? We help you get the bonfire set up first, then split up.
Who says our kind-hearted young lady has to do it all? Because I, an equally kind and enthusiastic tourist, intend to lend a hand once again.
Seriously, when you keep popping up out of nowhere like that, it's hard not to think you're up to something.
If I remember correctly, Miss Manager once said, being willing to trust others is a much more valuable quality than suspecting people for no reason.
I'm pretty sure you weren't around when I said that, but if you're interested, let's go find a spot for the bonfire together.
That's our kind-hearted young lady for— Then it's settled. Sigrid and I will go on ahead. We'll leave the bonfire to you two.
Belle, don't lock in your top pick just yet. Let's wander around a bit. I'm a tourist, remember? Let me have some fun. Building a bonfire by the seaside. Wouldn't the firewood get too damp? Wait, isn't there some special fuel that can burn even underwater?
There is. Next time I can show you some underwater torch magic.
For now, just promise me you'll come with me to the next stop. A wide, flat space like this. Perfect for a stage, don't you think?
The back of this screen is a tangle of wires. One slip, and we could have a real fire on our hands.
I see. All right then. Let's find somewhere else. From now on, I'll be more careful. This place looks good, don't you think? Wide view, no hazards. How's that, my ever so thoughtful Miss Overthinker?
Sir, you were hunched over here earlier, seemingly unwell. That said, considering your...
What is wrong with you? I already told you
Is that so? Please do not overexert yourself. Safeguarding the well-being of my resort guests falls within my duties as security director. Just like the Hollow incident you tried to claim credit for.
Please, just stop!
Mr. Falco, I have to hand it to you. After everything that happened, you're not plotting some kind of disguise as ordinary tourists and make a...
Ugh, enough! We don't have time to waste on you. I knew you were...
Can you leave me alone? You already ruined my job, and now I can't even enjoy the resort a little? If I just leave now, that would just maximize my loss. Don't you people have anything better to do? I'm wearing a swimsuit! Where would I even hide anything dangerous?
Your security units. There should be more than the one I saw in the Hollow, right? Where are the others?
You people, if you have something to say, just say it. What's with all the passive aggressiveness? Who in their right mind would leave valuable equipment at your resort? I had them loaded onto a ship and sent back a while ago, but looks like you're pretty wary of our security units.
Wow, you really can lie with a straight face. Looks like I'll have to bring out the baseball bat to get the truth out.
Believe it or not, you, and you. I'm gonna remember every single insult, every jab, every bit of mockery. Just you wait.
What just happened?
Looks like they're heading toward the closed-off beach. Let's go after them. The PubSec officers Therese called should be here any minute now.
Guess they knew we didn't want to cause a scene at the resort, so they picked an empty spot to surrender themselves.
My business goes down, you'll all pay for it! Tear this place to pieces! You think we're pushovers or something? Fine! I'll show you what happens when these combat mechs go berserk! Come on, brothers! Fight for what we believe in! Let's get up!
Must you be this loud?
Why is everyone so quiet?
Son of a bang boo!
schedule, we are technically off duty. Then, let's add attend the bonfire party to the schedule. Even if an emergency comes up, responding from Fantasy Resort won't pose any difficulty.
Dear customer, your service request has been assigned to Rep 2493. I never expected the proxy to personally invite us to a bonfire party. Might I trouble you to prepare some of my favorite... Lord Phaethon, a personal invitation to the bonfire party. I'm truly honored. What should I bring? Drinks? Snacks? Or maybe some sparklers for the beach? I want to spend a blissful evening with you.
Well, what a coincidence. Your seniors and I were just planning a trip to the beach to
Yeah, you know how it is. Summers in Waifei Peninsula are just brutally hot. Anyway, no time like the present. Now that you've invited us, we'll head out right now. I second Senior Fufu's motion. A bonfire party? I think I heard Lynn and the others mention it.
Thank you for the kind invitation, Master Proxy. I'd be delighted to attend. I can bring my own ingredients and prepare a wonderful barbecue meal for...
What? A bonfire party where Astra will be attending too? Huh? Didn't you already have a close encounter with Astra at the Beach Music Festival Ari and I missed last time? Oh god! Rambling nonsense again!
Thank you for the invitation, Manager. Once Suna and Nango are done bickering, we'll set out immediately. Astra was just complaining to me the other day that her schedule has been packed lately, and she hasn't had a moment to sneak out and have fun.
Finally done with your calls, then, as a fellow guest who's been invited to the bonfire party, I guess I should also show...
Go ahead, Remy.
It's nothing important, really. Never mind. Saying too much right now somehow feels like stumbling into the finale of an ensemble piece, so let's leave it for next time. But if you two have a moment...
Huh? Didn't Secret...
I'm not sure what exactly happened. I just noticed she was lost in thought when she left. Thought I'd give you a friendly heads up.
Remy wouldn't joke about something like that. I should hurry and check on Secret.
I thought it was a trivial matter. There is no need to worry about me. Or rather, however, there is one matter on which I would like your advice. Do you think...
I think you've adapted really well. I mean, you haven't caused any more big commotions, and you've been helping out with everything right alongside us. At this rate, the bonfire party's definitely gonna be a huge success. And when that happens... I think you've already done an amazing job. But if we're measuring things by the standards you set for yourself, maybe you're not quite where you want to be.
I feel the same. However, I shall not be as blindly confident as I was when I first made the bet. In any case, thank you for your answer. But if I have truly adapted to life in New Eridu as well as you say I have, then why did a simple conversation...
What?
Yes. I merely wonder. Even ordinary people dare speak their minds freely in the presence of Remiel and myself. Their arguments may be unreasonable, yet their courage to stand their ground is...
Wait, the more I listen to this, the less sense it makes. Setting aside the whole courage thing, how would ordinary people even know how strong you and Remy are? It's great that you learned something from this trip, Secret. But somehow, I feel like you've also come away with some misconceptions about New Eridu.
Is that so? It seems I still have much to learn if I'm to understand New Eridu thoroughly.
Favko arguing with us was less courage and more recklessness. He was just stubborn and had nothing left to lose.
Your insight into human nature and the situation is truly remarkable. I understand now, more or less. Thank you both again for clarifying that for me.
Did I overestimate you a little, Sigrid? Seeing you all looking so serious, I thought you were discussing some grave matter. But instead, you're talking about an enemy's courage.
If the topic is truly so uninteresting, why are you taking such an interest in it?
Because, just like this kind-hearted young lady, I was worried about you too. Sigrid, who fears nothing no matter the situation, suddenly looking troubled during a pleasant vacation. How could I possibly not notice?
Thank you for your concern. However, before you arrived, Belle had already corrected my misunderstanding. My uncertainty now stems only from the fact that New Eridu is not quite as I imagined it would be.
That's good. Though I've always been curious, why are you so concerned with whether you've fit into New Eridu? Wouldn't it be enough to simply relax and enjoy the experience? Why concern yourself so much with what the people of New Eridu think?
In the future, Rose Califer and New Eridu will communicate more frequently. If my understanding of this place is shallow, I may cause unwarranted trouble for my colleagues.
Oh? Now that's rather unexpected. If this is really about work, then simply learning what helps both sides communicate should be enough, no? If you ask me, questioning your own principles because of a few ill-intentioned individuals is putting the cart before the horse.
This is unexpected. I never thought you would be comforting me, Ramiel. Like Belle, you have given me another perspective to consider. Should I compile both of your viewpoints?
Let's not. I'd rather my name and tonight's casual chatter never appear in the same report.
Is that so?
All right. If I keep talking, the manager might start to think I'm bullying you.
Huh? Why would I think that? You're willing to have a heart-to-heart with Sigrid. Weiss and I couldn't be happier.
Just a little joke. The opportunity simply presented itself. As for why I came over, Sigrid has been occupying far too much of your time. So, our lady of her word, even if you're out playing everybody's therapist, don't forget the promise you made me.
Of course not! I've been working on it this whole time. Wait, you came all the way over here just to remind me about that?
Exactly. Since I only came over for something simple, I had plenty of time to stick my nose into other conversations too. Besides, who knows? The promise between us might just bring Sigrid a rather capable helper.
We're back, Belle!
Yuzuha, Alice, did you have a fun trip?
We didn't really have a plan, but we came across so many beautiful places and had all sorts of fun adventures. I'll tell you all about them. Remy? You mean this nice pink-haired lady? She's the one who helped us find you guys.
To think someone would one day describe me as nice. How fascinating. Very well. As the resort's secret bonus staff member...
Aren't you supposed to be an ordinary tourist here on vacation, Remy?
What else was a girl to do? All my friends had been pouring their hearts into the resort and this bonfire party.
Wait. You're not lumping me in with your friends, are you? I'll admit you've helped us a bit, but calling us friends...
Miss Lucy still refuses.
Speaking of which, Yuzuha, Alice, why are you two back so early? I thought we wouldn't see you until the last moment.
Well, because in our latest travel plan, the resort itself is the next big stop on our itinerary.
Yuzuha saw the beachcombing videos and souvenir photos Lucy shared, and immediately wanted to come experience it for herself.
Oh, then I suppose I should thank you both for appreciating my part-time work.
No need to thank me. The resort's doing great. And honestly, seeing you in this swim...
Hey, don't just say weird things like that.
Oh, that's right!
Ugh, it's just normal beachwear. What's there to look at? Anyway, where's Sigrid? According to the schedule, today was supposed to be her shift at the shop.
My apologies. I happened to overhear several guests discussing fishing in the hotel lobby. And before I knew it, I found myself completely...
You really are...
Oh, Remiel. What brings you here so early? Has one of our souvenirs caught your eye?
Let's hold off on that for now.
What?
Why?
It's mainly because our oh-so-busy manager promised me a gift, and I just wanted to check in on how it's coming along.
You're not fooling anyone. No matter how I look at it, you're obviously worried I'll forget your gift, so you came all this way to...
Is that really how little faith you have in me? Besides, Miss Lucy and Sigrid have been working hard for so long.
Something feels off, but the bonfire party prep is basically done. Even if Sigrid and I take a breather until tonight.
Excellent. Then today, Remiel shall take charge of the beachcombing and the souvenir shop. I am certain she will achieve results no worse than I have.
You make it sound like you're handing over command of an entire fortress.
Heaven forbid! A warrior's duty is not something to be entrusted lightly. Remiel and I trust each other, but that
Sigrid, relax. Lucy was just kidding. No one's actually asking Remy to take over your job.
Ah.
Honestly, sometimes I think you've grown a lot these past few days. And then sometimes, you're still the same clueless goof. Ugh, whatever. I could use a break too. And you, Miss Pinky, don't come crying to us halfway through because sales aren't meeting the quota.
I won't. I'll be on my very best behavior under Miss Souvenir Manager's watchful eye. I wonder what treasures are hidden on this beach. I found the best spot. This almost feels like flying through the sky. Let's take everything. I found the best spot. It suddenly got a lot easier. Let's take everything. Now this will make the manager happy, right? Let's make things a little easier, shall we? Let's make things a little easier, shall we? This order looks fun. I'll take it. Easy mode activated. This order looks fun. Let's make things a little easier, shall we? This order looks fun. Let's make things a little easier, shall we? Looks like it's almost time for a break.
用どれにしますか？こんな感じです。この依頼を受けますか？よろしくお願いします。
Speaking of somewhere high up, the closest one to the shop's gotta be the sailboat drink stand. Let's go check it out. I'm here, Remy.
Well, well. Looks like Miss Mindreader found me even faster than I expected.
Well, you mentioned somewhere high up in your message. Sailboat drink stand is probably the highest spot near the shop, right? I just had a feeling you'd like a place like this. And since you mentioned somewhere high up, the more I thought about it, the more this felt like where I'd find you.
Should I say you're exceptionally perceptive, or... Never mind. Shall we get to the main topic?
Come take a look, Remy. Proxy made. Quality guaranteed.
Before I give my verdict on the gift, I should thank you first. To be honest, when I first made that request, I just thought it'd be amusing watching you run around for me. I never expected to receive something this delicate and this beautiful.
There's no need to thank me. I don't make promises I can't keep. And when it comes to gift giving, there's no better outcome than knowing the recipient genuinely likes it.
You're selling yourself short. Now I'm curious. Did you choose these materials and craft it this way for any particular reason?
Honestly, I wasn't thinking that hard about it while making it. I just went with what looked best. Now that I've given it to you, I think its meaning is yours to decide.
So you're just tossing the question right back at me, Belle. Well, since the gift is so thoughtful, I'll let you off this time. As for its meaning, isn't having someone take the trouble to prepare a gift for me meaningful enough on its own? Perhaps I don't need an answer to that question after all. At least for now. New Eridu is proving to be a rather interesting place.
Yeah. I feel like now is the perfect...
New Eridu or not, hearing that from you still feels a little funny to me. All right, Miss Redo representative. Perhaps it's time you found something interesting for yourself as well. Sometimes I want a little time to myself, too.
Ah, there you are, Belle. Come over here for a second.
Sigrid? What's happening?
Thank you for coming.
What's got you in such a hurry?
I've encountered another... At the start of my break, I followed some local recommendations and found what was said to be an excellent fishing spot. Well, I didn't think fishing would be particularly difficult, and with my strength, I assumed such a feat would be easily accomplished.
So, you can actually catch a shark on your first offshore fishing trip just by brute forcing it? I feel like all those anglers who usually come home empty-handed are about to burst into... But in the end...
Because I had not prepared a tank large enough in advance, I went back to the resort to get one. By the time I returned...
Wait, You mean while you were gone getting a tank, the shark you caught just vanished?
Exactly. I have been looking for any trace of where it might have gone.
Considering this incident and her personality, I have a feeling she's not talking about a regular shark. Could it be another shark boo? But she should have no trouble telling a bamboo from a real shark. Just to be safe, I'd better confirm with her whether or not it was an actual shark.
Belle, what are you thinking?
I'm sure you're aware that there are a lot of different shark species out there, and the resort's full of shark-themed attractions. Why don't we stop by the aquarium? Maybe we can narrow down exactly what kind of shark you're looking for.
I see. I am rather curious about these creatures myself. Very well.
By the way, Sigrid, where did you go fishing just now?
At the lighthouse by the sea.
The lighthouse?
Yes, a little fishing trick I have learned. To catch a big fish, cast a long line. So I made an extra long line, which meant I had to cast it from somewhere high up. That is the idea, right?
We're here. Sigrid, wanna check it out? There are tons of shark species, but this one's the classic. This design is all about the great white shark. It's Ellen! She's a shark siren, so she totally counts as a shark.
Proxy, you've been staring at me for a while.
And this is Fantasy Resort's signature shark cup. Fishing takes skill, you know?
Today, you'll see what a champion angler can do.
Got a bite?
Belle, you truly are the champion of the fishing competition.
Everyone, the beach party is about to begin. We'll be lighting the bonfire in 5 minutes.
Sigrid, where'd you get that microphone?
While I was passing by a group of 3 girls earlier, one of them, I am not sure which, suddenly placed this in my hand. They then looked at me with great anticipation, but I was not sure how to reciprocate such a gift, so...
It's fine. We can give it back later. For now...
Okay.
In that case...
Oh, come on. It's not every day we get to party like this. Let's celebrate! Look, I even bought the double-barreled kind, and I've still got 1 shot left. But then it'd go to waste.
What? I don't care.
Then... Sorry, Alice.
Oh, your friends certainly know how to keep things lively. Or perhaps every midsummer in New Eridu is like that.
Maybe not in the past.
Every summer is going to be this lively.
Looks like Sigrid's wandered off on her own again. Maybe...
Sigrid!
Belle, I was waiting for you. For some reason, when I came here, I had a feeling I might be able to have a long conversation with you tonight. Looks like my intuition has not failed.
I got a little worried when I saw you wander off on your own again.
Is that so? I have unnecessarily made you worry once more. When I am alone, looking out at the horizon feels quite pleasant. But with someone beside me...
Then let's talk about whatever comes to mind. Have you and Norma figured out the terms of the bet yet? Especially Norma's side of it?
So that's what you were wondering about. My apologies. At some point, I seem to have put that matter entirely out of my mind. Norma does not appear particularly concerned about it either. When we return, I will invite her out for tea.
If there's a Take Norma Out for Tea event on the schedule, count me in too. We're partners after all. Oh, and now that you've spent a few days at the resort, how are you feeling?
Of course. You are welcome to seek me out whenever my schedule permits. As you know, Roskalifer stands above the clouds, beneath skies more vast and clear than any other in this world. But recently, our ties with Ridu have grown ever stronger. And I have witnessed firsthand a kind of liveliness and joy unlike anything I once knew. Looking out from here, I still cannot see my home in the sky. My past remains far beyond my reach. Simply sitting here between the beach and the sea, listening to my new friends laugh and enjoy themselves makes me feel... happy?
But right here, right now, you're part of it too. You made this bonfire party happen. And besides, we've got plenty of time ahead of us. After all, I'm the champion of the fishing competition, and I still haven't properly shown you what I'm capable of.
Thank you for giving me something to look forward to. I will look forward to that next time. You're here. Thank you for the reminder.
Are you nervous?
No, I am not nervous. I was simply considering something. What do you think of having Norma help me build a fishing rod? I would just say, "Hey, Norma," and it would start fishing on its own. Though, maybe that is a bit too simple.
I don't think too simple is the issue here. I doubt Norma would go along with that so willingly, but...
Indeed. As you said, the bonfire party was a... Then let us not waste time.
manager. I saw the photos from the bonfire party. I have to admit, it looked very different from the sort of event I'd expect Sigrid to organize. Oh, at least there weren't any combat demonstrations.
Hey, Valina! Thank you for the suggestion. I will be sure to try that next time.
Why are you talking like that?
Pay it no mind. I am merely getting an early taste of the leisurely life that awaits me once I have claimed my rightful winnings.
Hey, Valina! I don't know why, but I really wanted to try saying it too.
Man.
Anyway, Valina, we tried calling Norma, but she didn't pick up. Could you help us track her down?
One moment, please.
Now, come on. It's not like I was ignoring Belle's call on purpose. I was busy working, all right? Cut me some slack, Belly.
Hey, Norma!
Who just said that in Sigrid's voice? Barry, are you impersonating her?
Correction. Sigrid is imitating the manner in which Master addresses me. Master, please say, "Hey, Fairy," immediately to verify this fact.
All right, Fairy. Quit messing around. Valina, let's hear the final verdict.
Do I really need to announce it? The moment Norma saw the photos you sent over, she started preparing Sigrid's reward.
This bet wasn't fair at all. Sigrid had way too many people helping her. The manager is one thing, but how did Remiel end up getting involved too?
Norma, a bet is a bet.
I know. I figured Sigrid would win, but I didn't expect all of you to pull it off so well. If I'd known, I would have come down and joined the fun myself.
It was only a friendly wager. There is no need to take it so seriously, Norma. I will bring you some new Eridu souvenirs when I come back.
That's what I like to hear. Anyway, I've already prepared your reward. It's a special fishing rod. Just shout, "Please help me, Norma," sincerely, and it'll fish even if you won't have much use for it up here in the sky. The next time you visit New Eridu, it'll absolutely blow the minds of all those old school anglers.
The rod and its functions are exactly as I imagined, but I cannot shake the feeling there is a small discrepancy somewhere.
A minute before we called, Sigrid was saying she wanted a fishing rod exactly like that. You two are so in sync. I guess that's what years of working together gets you.
Sigrid is just that predictable.
Ah, I just remembered. That command phrase, Norma, could you change it? What I had in mind was simply, "Hey, Norma."
What? You want the great and mighty Norma to act as your personal fishing assistant? Absolutely not! Anyway, that's enough for today. Sigrid, you... make sure to come home early after you've had your fun.
Okay, I will.
Don't forget are you asking me to go on vacation?
Let's make things a little easier, shall we? This order looks fun. I'll take it. Let's head back and celebrate. I wonder what treasures are hidden on this beach. Let's take everything. This almost feels like flying through the sky. I found the best spot. Let's take everything. It suddenly got a lot easier. Now this will make the manager happy, right?
Beach area surveyed. Ready to proceed. Let us be quick. Let us take them in one go. Full speed ahead. Efficiency at its peak. Let us be quick. Let us take them in one go. Full speed ahead. A productive haul, as promised.
Ready for a massive haul? No beach treasure escapes my gaze. Found something new. I'll be taking that. I'm really on a roll now. No beach treasure escapes my gaze. Found something new. I'll be taking that. See what I'm capable of now.
I wonder what treasures are hidden. I found the best spot. This almost feels like flying through the sky. I found the best spot. It suddenly got a lot easier. Let's take everything. I found the best spot. This almost feels like flying through the sky. didn't disappoint me at all.
Ready. Let us move out. Let us be quick. Full speed ahead. Let us take them in one go. Let us be quick. Efficiency at its peak. Full speed ahead. A productive haul, as promised. Ready. Let us move out. Let us be quick. Efficiency at its peak. Let us take them in one go. Efficiency at its peak. A productive haul, as promised.
Fine, I'll help you out. Now that's a juicy commission. Fine, I'll help you out one more time. Now this is the Now that's a juicy commission. Fine, I'll help you out one more time. Now this is the kind of order. Fine, I'll help you out one more time. Now this is the kind of order I deserve. Looks like there's still plenty left. Witness my true power!
Let us move out. Let us be quick. Efficiency at its peak. Full speed ahead. Let us be quick. Merely doing my duty. No need to praise me.
Let's make things a little easier, shall we? Easy mode activated. Ooh, a big spender. Time to roll out the red. Easy mode activated. This order looks fun. I'll take it. Easy mode activated. This order looks fun. Ooh, a big spender. Time to roll out the red carpet. That was fun, but I think we can do even better.
Beach area survey. Let us be quick. Full speed ahead. Let us take them in one go. Let us be quick. Efficiency at its peak. Full speed ahead. A productive haul, as promised.
I just said goodbye, and here you are again. Aren't you heading to Virium soon?
Huh? Why would you say that? You don't want me here?
That's not what I meant. But aren't you?
Exactly. But look at me. I'm in such a miserable state. Injured, wanted, and all I desire is to rip.
Yeah, that's me. Why are you on Roblox? College people don't play Roblox. Very bad delete. You gotta delete it in a week. I'm busy. They put me in the office. I am. They put me in the office for the whole week. Yeah, I can't be on the battlefield. Yeah. Because that's how I communicate with y'all. Yeah, I'm working right now. That's the job right there. Nothing. The office at Arcanite. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Yeah. You gotta be deploying me in 1 week. To the stronghold. That's where you're at. Yeah. Tell them to build a train. I said, tell them to build a train. It's only... Alright, get out. You're fired. Get out. Hey, you know, take this guy out the battlefield, man. Take this guy. Take him out the bathroom. Take this guy. We blaming you. We blaming you, man. We blaming you. Yeah. I'm busy for the whole week. So you have, yeah, yeah. I'll be deployed on Friday. Yeah. Yeah. I'll show you right now. I'll show you right now. You gotta wait the whole night. I'm in the office. What are you talking about? I'm working hard. The office. I told you I'll be there next week on Friday. Yeah, just started. You can see my Friday.
Let me think about what to do next. Finished. It turned out pretty good.
We're ready. Let's get started. This looks so...
店长，店长，接下来的创意环节就靠你啦！好香，好美味呀！
I'll provide the ideas. You do the work. Perfect. Oh. Huh? Huh? Wow, manager.
Making delicious food is one of my specialties. Wow, it's delicious. I've got to write the...
Faith in my old...
What? Finally decided...
No. I'm a middleman, so I'm here because I've got a commission for you, obviously.
You mean... Joy?
That's right. As everyone knows, and legend has it, Joyous made it through Papago Hollow alone, and came back with...
You mean Joyous?
The famous Faith in...
Good.
Retrieving HIA internal files. Labyrinth Carrot.
Wait, didn't the HIA announce it disappeared along with Joyous?
You actually trust what the HIA said? You would be better off trusting me. According, the client also gave...
Eos, see him.
Hold on, wait. The but is one...
They're offering us such a precious device from...
That's a reasonable suspicion. Hans sent out a...
Relax! When have I ever done you dirty? I managed to get you intel on your great predecessor's carrot. So you can bet I came prepared with protective gear, too. The latest product from Porcelumix. Exclusive gear for the HIA in hand. The Ether Silencer. Active noise cancellation, a high-purity Porcelum inner layer, and 200 hours of battery life. Rock-solid protection.
Sounds impressive, but why does it look used? There's even an investigator's name engraved on it. S. Herd? And the Bang Boost?
Well, business is tough these days, and good intel is even tougher to come by.
Fine. Since it...
Oh, come on, little Eos. Here. Then it's a deal, faith in old friends. When you hand over the data, please return the equipment too. The HIA is pretty strict with its equipment inventory.
only rule is never crash into yourself.
Wait, is this Janice Quarter?
My apologies, Master. Second Assistant appears to have failed to make proper preparations. How embarrassing. According to investigation data released...
Thanks for the explanation, First Assistant. Belle, I've marked Shepard's coordinates on the map. The labyrinth carrot should be somewhere ahead.
All right, let's move. Keep an eye out for anything that looks like a chip along the way. If Shepard's intel is right, it should look similar to a regular carrot. Wait, up ahead. Are those Hollow Raiders?
Hey, boss, what phase are we in now? Searching, combat, or extraction?
Oh, is this not obvious? The combat phase!
Master, I suggest checking anything left... No labyrinth carrot detected. I suggest searching the container ahead.
Let's see if there's anything good inside, Eos. This is a sword hilt? It doesn't look anything like a labyrinth carrot.
Analysis.
After equipping the sword hilt,
There's enemies up ahead.
What incredible power! It started attacking before I could even react.
Warning. Unusual enemy ether frequency detected. Please exercise caution.
Don't worry, Fairy. I'll be careful. All clear. Let's head to the area Fairy marked. Is this 6th Street? Oh no. My memories are being extracted.
Negative. Janus Quarter mascot Officer Mew Mew is absent. Speculation. This illusion was likely extracted from the memories of an Discovered Papago's exclusive random play. There may be hidden labyrinth carrots. Suggestion: check the first and second floor areas. Labyrinth carrot area calibrated. You may continue searching.
The bedroom door.
Based on the analysis, this thing periodically sends out ether energy waves to scan its surroundings. It may only be a fragment of the labyrinth carrot, but it can already scan for nearby spatial fissures with ease. Wait, this fissure's wave...
That's joyous for you.
I'm sorry, but unfortunately I can't allow you to take that.
Allow me to handle this, Ray. I didn't expect to meet our special guide here again, Miss Bell. It seems we're both...
Not good.
Please, do not worry. We have no intention of taking it by force. I simply hope you understand that this is valuable equipment left behind by Mr. Joyous, and that the HSO is in the best position to realize its full potential. As the head of intelligence for Hollow Special Operations Section 2, as well as the deputy commander of this search operation, I would like to hire you once again as our special guide.
Sorry. I can't really accept your offer.
I understand you have concerns. However, by HSO's usual standards, the commission fee would be quite generous. Together with the
It's not about the Denny's. It's just that I've already accepted someone else's commission. It doesn't feel right if I just handed it to you.
We'll also ensure you receive a...
Sorry, I still have to talk.
Everyone, this area is unstable.
One signal indicates some activity.
This is bad.
Run!
Isn't this the part where a sword-wielding Void Hunter swoops in to save us?
Quit the wishful thinking and focus on finding a spatial fissure so we can lose it. Everyone, watch!
It just vanished?
Eos? I gotta go back. I have...
Please, wait, Miss Bell. Our current
Right. And we can...
Sorry. You're right. Let's get out of here first. I'll need Wise and the others' help too to find Eos.
Lifeform detected entering research station. Authentication failed. Activating level 1 alert.
Hold on. I am Nansen,
Re-authenticating. Apologies, Mr. Nansen. Welcome to Omond Research Station.
Come again? I don't recall it.
Research designation, possibility 2.
Helios Academy.
So, we're...
Correct. The Porceloy hub uses the Labyrinth Carrot and the properties of Porcelain alloy. It can also connect to anchors.
If this hub can be used to monitor the...
My apologies. If required, I can retrieve Berylliant from the stasis chamber and attempt repairs.
I see. Is there any way for us to contact the outside?
My apologies. Remote connection functionality has also failed to activate. However...
Then let's leave and get reinforcements first.
Sorry. I want to check on Berylliant first and try to restore the hub's monitoring function. Every extra second Eos is out there puts him in greater danger. Mr. Nansen, once you're out there, please help me contact my brother.
I would like to stay and help repair Berylliant too. Besides, this research station has some impressive tech. I'd like to do a bit of investigation.
Very well then.
Special Computational Unit Berylliant. Retrieved.
Berylliant is just ahead. Let's go check on him.